We're live.
Hi, YouTubers. Dragon kill.
Hopefully not.
Rawr. Um. Alright, so. Let's see here. Looks like this morning. Alright, cool. This morning you had a small breakfast at the inn. Left to head to Smiley's Goods to buy something for Nabira's granddaughter, who has an upcoming birthday and is distraught about the death of her grandmother. Smiley, the mimic, was able to help y'all out. Sold some stuff, bought some stuff, including a doll from Neverwinter for the child. You made a visit over there, talked with her son, gave him the fishing rod with the magical hook that was a family heirloom, and he offered to pay for it, and y'all said no. Claudette left, crossing the road to the house that Palmer indicated was his sister's house, slid some gold into their mail collection box, and headed back to the Palmers. The rest of y'all were coming out of the house, and you decided to go to the town hall and see if any work was available. There were some odd jobs on the board, one of which was an expedition going out to map the Ragged Glacier area. Y'all went back to Smiley's again to buy some torches and cartography tools, and headed out of East Haven in preparation to go to Bryn Shander and join on this expedition. About halfway to Bryn Shander, you stumbled upon a lone berserker leaning against a rock, admiring his goddess's aurora as it slowly fell away to sunrise. Illiken called out to the guy, at which point the guy grabbed his weapon menacingly and lifted his foot as if to run towards y'all, and instead y'all got to him and killed him before he was able to. Looking at this frostbitten berserker and the weapons that he had, Illiken realized that the one that he had picked up was the same type, dropped it on the body walking away. Claudette decided to see what else he had available. Aside from the typical fare that these guys usually have on them, Chardeline javelins and flails and amulets and other Chardeline crap, she found a stone ring, which did not look the same as everything else. Celestine determined that the ring had a strong aura of transmutation as well as conjuration magics within. And as she mentioned this, Illiken headed over to the body to remove the stone ring and try and figure out what it did. As he brushed his flesh over the head of the ring, it teleported everyone, dead or alive, to the cave of the Bear Clan of the nomadic Ragged tribes. Unsure of where you were, y'all cautiously head up the causeway to a cave marked by the gaping wide jaw of a bear that looked somewhat like that. Y'all slowly entered the cave and headed east into an area with a 20-foot ceiling and a couple of cages to the north. A smaller tunnel headed south towards a small den with a hole in the ground. Illiken asked if Claudette would sneak down and see if she could garner any information from that area. She climbed the wall and walked sideways down the tunnel. As she peeked around a corner, a young white dragon roared loudly, looking her directly in the eye. And now you're in the middle of a fight. And we pick it up at the top of the round with Celestine.
And of course, my mic was muted the whole time.
Of course.
Because that's just the way things work. Okay, I'm going to raise my sphere. And a bright light will flash from it, healing everyone in the party for 8 points.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My... what's it called? Chalice. Well, I will use my chalice to also heal myself. Because I'm hurting. Ah, seriously. I heal other people and I almost always get double digits. With me, I get the minimum. And then as a bonus action... I'll go ahead and use a healing word. Oh, come on. I'll cast it at 3rd level on myself. That's another 12. See, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 33. Okay. Can I do that, Sky?
Yeah. You got 35 then? Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna be up one more. I guess I'm done.
Alright, Illiken, you're up.
I wish I could do 2 things, but I can't. I was looking at something. Okay, I'm just seeing if that's a... One in front of me.
The first two hit.
And I did say I was making friendly fire or my favorite foe last week, right?
Yes, that is marked on this guy. Yes.
I just want to make sure. That's all I can do. Does he look bloody at all?
Oh yeah, it definitely looks bloody. Well, yeah.
Drake is
Dead.
dead.
So Drake died last round when he got breathed by fire on.
Breathed by ice.
Yeah, it's cold breath.
Cold breath. He froze to death.
Fire Drake didn't like the cold. All right, Claudette, your turn.
We'll try our main hand.
That'll hit.
I don't think I get the sneak, do I?
Yeah.
You have
Oh,
it
that's
looking
right.
next
It
to you.
looks there.
Sorry, I'm beside the beast, which you're beside, so yeah.
Okay, gonna try the offhand.
And that will hit.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Nowhere. You're up.
Okay. I'm going to fire this longbow of warning.
Who are you attacking?
This guy down here.
Okay. That'll hit.
Won't hit the other one though, right?
Exactly.
Sorry, what?
I'm just being a smart ass. Ignore me.
Oh,
Me yesterday when you shot the one and it was so powerful to hit that I said, yeah, would it go through and hit the guy behind him?
yeah. I'm going to increase this. Oh. Grasping arrow and seer already checked. I didn't realize that, but
And it's because you've used both of them once this combat.
Yeah, it already has grasping arrow on it.
okay. Well, I'll just leave it there.
So you're gonna use your second arcane shot on him?
I am.
All right.
Somehow I expected more, but
You always do.
Give
Yeah,
it,
well.
give it time. We gotta grow up a little bit before we get those big numbers.
yeah.
It's a big difference from going from level 19 yesterday to level 5 today.
Yeah, I suppose. All right. Trying to make sure and get everything straight here. And I still have the action surge.
You still have a second attack, level 5.
Yes, I know that. But I just wondered, everything was max, so I just wondered if maybe something strange happened. Okay. Let's do that.
I believe we just finished a long rest before we came in here.
You finished a long rest, then you fought the Berserker, and then you took its ring. And as you were taking its ring and trying to identify it, it teleported you here.
Okay, so you should have started with just about everything,
Okay.
except that you've used both your arcane shots.
All right. Well, I'm going to fire Longbow of Warning again. And I'm guessing that hits.
That does.
So 15 more.
You like that 12.
It roars out in pain as it falls to the ground.
I like that too. And with that, I'm going to call that the end of my turn.
Okay.
You should run away from the bad guy.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I mean, you are a fighter, but you're supposed to be a ranged fighter.
I suppose I'll allow it since I haven't switched the turn order yet.
I moved down there.
Damn, if that was my criteria for allowing
Right.
retcons, there'd be stuff you'd be able to do for 3 turns back sometimes. Yeah, anyway.
Okay, that's the end of my turn. I hope this isn't the start of Pick on Me Day.
It's always pick on you day.
Why would it be pick on you day? We haven't done anything to pick on you yet.
That's me.
That's why. That's why it's pick on him day, is because we haven't done anything yet. We've already picked on Illiken and his girl, which is why he was late.
Has anyone noticed he hasn't actually denied it at this
Right.
point?
I give up trying to get involved in these things because I always end up on the losing end. So I feel like the guy that used to say, "I get no respect, no respect."
Rodney Dangerfield.
Oy. Reap what you sow with him.
And nowhere, it's always pick on you day. I just pick on you in spurts.
You say you're spurting?
Yes, and not squirting.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
There's a lot of noises coming out of this headset now.
Can we continue, please?
Jeff, I think you're blushing more than anybody.
I don't know what I like better, picking on nowhere or making White blush.
White blush because he gets the high octane voice when he does it.
I can't threaten Claudette with anything other than not healing her. But remember, Illiken, I DM you in 2 other games. Better be nice.
Alright, Arden and Nowhere. I need DC 15 Constitution saving throw. Alright, so Arden takes 14 points of cold damage with his cold resistance, and Nowhere takes 7 points of cold damage with his cold resistance.
I thought you said you needed 15.
You got an 18.
Okay. And I'm cold resistant.
Yeah, so you pass, so you get half, which is 14. And then you're resistant, which means it's halved, which means it's 7.
Oh, okay.
So you're taking a quarter of the damage that I rolled.
Okay, I understand now. I was just looking at this and I had 14 stuck in my head. And I say, half the 14 is 7, and then half of that is 3.
Gotcha. Yeah, he only took 14 because he's also cold resistant, even though he failed the save. So instead of taking 28, he took 14.
Okay, got it. Hi.
But that is the end of its turn. And Arden, you're up.
I'm going to attack this one right here.
Don't forget, Arden has advantage on his first attack. His first attack.
Yeah. And I'm going to use the Bow of Fear. And mark it his favorite foe. And my Colossal Slayer.
Okay. Unfortunately, a 12 does not hit.
I thought he got advantage on that one. So when
Yes, he does. It's 17, so it hits.
So it does hit?
My attention span is horrible. Yes, it hits. 17 barely hits.
That's alright. It's like hand grenades and stuff. Just like And then I'm gonna do my second attack. Use my bow. 18 hit.
Yes.
Does anybody remember if Drake got killed today or was it yesterday that he got killed as well?
Today.
I know he only got killed once today, but I mean if he'd been killed twice.
Just today, as far as I remember. I don't think he died yesterday.
He's gotten killed once since your long rest.
That's what I want to make sure of.
I'm all done except for I'm gonna move back to here. And that will finish my turn.
Alright. Celestine, you're up.
Hey. Unmuted. Good. Good. We'll run up here. Use another 4 charges on my sphere. Heal everyone again for 8.
And thank you, Celestine. I appreciate that.
Yes, thank you.
Michael goes, "Fool, I'm ready to fight."
Okay, Chalice will hit nowhere for 11.
Thank you again.
And let's see, bonus action. What can I do as a bonus action? Oh crap. I don't think I have anything to do as a bonus action at the moment. Oh, I guess I can grab a bead off my necklace. we'll drop that there. And that is... Oops. Yes, that. Doesn't actually do any damage until start of its turn, though. Or end of its turn, I think. End of its turn there, yeah.
So anybody who ends up in that little round spot will get hurt, right?
Yeah, anyone who
Okay.
ends their turn in that aura. You should be able to see the red aura now. So, if you end your turn in that aura, you have to do a saving throw against the damage.
Thanks.
Alright, you looking?
Can you put Drake back in the bath now? He's right there. I just can't get him over there. And that's as far as he can go. Wait a minute, so I gotta check that back again before I do that.
What are you checking?
Seeing if I can actually do that, and I couldn't. It'll be 1 second before that becomes a reality.
Yeah.
That's still touching him, right?
Yep.
Okay. And I'm trying to cast Zephyr Strike on my character, but it's not letting me do it. So.
And 18 hits.
It wanted to get his pound of flesh. That's all I can do, guys. So I'm done.
You could move.
I could, but I wouldn't get anywhere compared to where I want to go because I can't attack him. And then I'd be in his breath play.
Yes, but if he moves towards us, it's an attackable opportunity.
You know, your movement does increase by 30 feet until the end of this turn, right?
No, casting that is only if once I hit it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Originally. Okay.
Alright, Claudette.
Claudette is looking at Illiken and shaking her head, going, he's got to be cursed. There's no way he's backing away from a fight. Now, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and it's still not close enough to hit him, so I'm going to use my bonus action to do whatever it is I can do. I'll link it.
Dash.
Yeah, dash. My cunning action. Go there, go there. Yeah, I know, I'm probably standing on the rock. And I will hit at it.
You got spider climb. You're good.
Yep. Oh, main hand.
That will hit.
Okay. That was only 10 points of movement, so I'm going to walk along this wall here and go to this side of him with Drake.
Okay.
And that'll be the end of my turn since I can't do my...
Okay.
And I'm going to telepathically, before the end of my turn, say to... No, I can't. She's not 30 feet away. Never mind. Can't say it.
Okay. Nowhere is your turn.
All right. I'm going to fire my longbow of warning.
That'll hit.
Oh, that was poor. Everything helps, right?
Every little bit helps.
And I'm going to take a second shot.
You just got a killing blow. You're good.
And that one hits as well.
And 12.
Alright, anything else?
Yeah. I'm going to move back here.
Didn't like being breathed on?
Well, not particularly, but also I don't like being in front when I'm a ranged character, because the enemy tends to like to treat me like a pincushion. Okay, and that's the end of my turn.
It's going to claw against Claudette.
Yeah, that'll hit. Serves me right for wondering if it had pockets.
Just a second. That. Let me double check the range on the spell before I say it. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna cast Silvery Barbs on the dragon.
It's the second time that this has happened. This BS.
Sorry.
Hey, it saved somebody yesterday and the day before for me, so.
I don't like crits on my allies.
No, I mean the crit to a nat 1. This is the second time that that's happened in this game. Not that Celestine used the spell's available. Not that it missed. Not that it didn't get another crit, but rather that it went from a crit to a nat 1.
Yeah, I did notice that. I will give the advantage to Arden.
The 8 doesn't hit.
Even if it was a 24, it wouldn't hit because it's a nat 1. Alright, yeah, and it doesn't know what the hell this light is, so it will end its turn. If you want to roll its, roll that light.
So, sure.
Or you just want to keep the 8 from before, or...
I mean, chances are pretty good he's going to succeed on the dexterity saving throw, but...
It's worth a shot.
Have to reload just a second.
Welcome back.
Oh, sorry, it has an actual save. So +3. 12.
Well, that does not succeed. Yay, so you take 9 points of damage.
Did you happen to notice that your round break incremented by only 1?
It did, yes.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Oh,
And you have advantage on your first attack, Arden.
alright. I'm gonna attack that guy. No. With my bow.
An 18 will hit.
That's the second time that advantage has helped you hit your first attack.
Yeah, I know.
Just telling.
Yeah.
Just saying.
That's fantastic. What's this guy look like?
Not great, but not horrible. Definitely bloodied.
Man. I'm gonna do my second attack. And I'm gonna hit him with the Hail of Thorns.
The 11 does not hit.
Are you sure you want to do that with all the people around him?
There ain't nobody around him. I can't see anybody around him.
Okay.
Oh, that's alright. I missed anyway, so. Um. And that finishes my turn.
Alright, Celestine, you're up.
Okay, I will reach forward with my spear. And heal Arden. See, I'll use 2 charges. So it's a total of 11 healing.
Thank you again, sister.
And I'll go ahead and hit him with Chalice as well. Might as well. So it's a total of 17 healing total.
Okay.
And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to slam the Radiant Star into this dragon, which makes him have to do a saving throw again. Which fails, so it does a whopping 2 points of damage. Well, he succeeds. I failed.
Yeah, you did.
But hey, 2 damage is better than no damage.
He's
Sure.
already dead, though, isn't he?
No, this guy.
I forget about that stuff up there. I can't see that.
Okay. That being said, I am going to.
Roman, you said you didn't want it.
I'll stay where I am as much as I hate the idea.
Illiken, you're up.
And the first one has
20 will hit.
Is there a reason you're not running all the way up to him?
because I had to hit him and I couldn't get. I'm at 30 and I can't get that extra 5. So that's why I was saying. It says once per turn I'm able to use a bonus. If you're saying I can get farther, I will, but I thought I could.
It's at 30.
Huh, I'm only counting 25.
Because you're cutting the rock out. You're going right through the rock.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And so
Alright, so anyways.
I was using the save spot on that first one because I wouldn't have known that the first one misses until after. Or do I? When do I?
Sorry, what? What are you saying?
Zypher Strike. Oh no! It says you can give yourself an advantage on one of your attack rolls on your turn. So I'll take the second one as an advantage. What do you say to that?
Go for it.
You're really enjoying those nat ones tonight, aren't you?
Well, not really, because I'm not going to pretend that I had already put a favorite foe on there because I didn't think about it, so I did not do that. So those nat ones don't count. I will be honest. My next turn I will be using, but I forgot about my favorite foe.
Did you add the additional D8 from the Zephyr Strike?
Not yet. That's what I'm rolling now. And I'm taking back my spell slap because I'd already. $20 points of damage?
That's the way I count it.
And on that last one, well, I'm right here. 23.
Didn't you use that on Claudette's
My turn again.
Yeah, it's his turn.
Oh.
And then he bit. And he misses with the bite. He tried, but he failed.
Alright. Claudette. You're up.
Alright, gonna try the main hand.
That'll hit.
Thank you, Drake, for being up here with me. And going to work on the offhand.
That will definitely hit. Hey, Celestine, I need silvery barbs, please.
Not against me.
Oh, I was actually gonna roll it.
And if he's not dead, that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright.
Like,
No
question. Wasn't it hit with the scimitar of wounding the last round?
Yes, and it made its Constitution saving throw, I think. No, actually, no. She missed on the con save last time, right?
Yeah, because I know that it was his turn, but he never rolled for the extra damage, I don't think.
Oh, the 1d4.
No, she took her bonus action to dash
Yep,
last
I
time,
didn't
so
use
she
my
didn't.
offhand.
Gotcha, okay. Alright, that's why it just popped in my head.
Nowhere, your turn.
All right. How badly damaged is this creature?
It looks like it's hurting.
Okay. Well, I'm going to fire my longbow of warning. That's this one. There's 19 hit.
19 hits.
Okay. It's 11 points of damage. And another shot.
That definitely misses. It's gotta miss. Yes, it hits.
Yeah. And 10 more points. So
Claudette and Drake, roll me a dexterity saving throw. Both of you take 4 points of damage, but stay standing up. As the dragon falls to the ground in a clump.
what was the damage
Alrighty.
for?
He
He fell on top of us.
Force damage that as it fell 10 feet down and slam down.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, I will
Alright.
release my spell, because I don't want to hurt people.
And
I
again,
want to.
Elkin will walk over and pray over the body and say, "Be safe, brother. Have a wonderful afterlife."
I want to skin him.
I want to investigate this section because I want to know if there's anything of value in here.
You can skin him. He's good with that because the white dragon's the one that tried attacking us in the boat. He's been prayed over. His spirit's gone. Body's just a body.
Or just a sec, I gotta
we are
find stuff.
You can deal with Claudette
I'll
first.
to that search when she gets back, or when you get back.
I'm not leaving. I gotta find stuff because I had to restart and I had everything open already.
Oh, okay. Well, then I thought you said you had to go potty.
No, I open all my windows before the game, and since it decided to pause on me and make me restart the game, it got rid of all my windows. Alright, Claudette, roll me an investigation. Oh shit, really? Not again. Frickin' thing. Frickin' roll 20 quit on me again.
Looks at Claudette as a helper searching.
How long does Bless last for?
1 minute.
Like a minute.
1 minute, and I don't know if it's even been a minute yet.
Well, basically it's for combat. So, you would no longer be... None of you would be blessed any longer.
Oh, and Claudette, because you grumbled when I walked over to the side of the wall. Ilkin's looking at you. It's because dragon can spray fire if you get anybody close together. If you get stuck in the
Ice.
hallway,
It's twice as nice.
yeah. So I did not want to be stuck in the hallway, and somebody be beside me to cause the dragon to move to attack more of us.
I think she wondered that. I don't know that she vocalized that.
If she didn't, then my character doesn't say anything. But if she at least
I vocalized it.
Okay, that's why
Because we're
I did
suspecting
this
he might
because
be cursed.
I knew dragons. Stay out of breath. That's all that matters.
Incidentally, to those doubters who will remain nameless, that
Hold that sign above his head.
we insisted that just because we're facing off against 2 dragons, we were dead. It was a TPK, we were gonna all die. You need to start having faith in your healer.
I have complete faith in the healer.
Except for every time we come up against any kind of real challenge. Oh,
Well-
we're all gonna die.
Okay, you have not figured out my gameplay yet?
No, it just shows absolutely no faith in your healer. That's all I'm saying. You keep me alive, more than likely I'll keep you alive.
You hide behind a rock and allow the dragon to get to her. She might not.
We killed the dragons. Does that mean that we level up?
No, why would you level up?
Because I was hoping. I want to ride my dragon.
With no handlebars? With no handlebars?
I don't need a handlebar for my dragon.
I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars.
I'm doing the Indian thing, you know?
I didn't know you were from India.
Wait, was it actually a guy that you were with and you were doing it Brokeback Mountain style?
Oh, that's
Ah!
bad. Oh,
Oh, man.
yeah.
Welcome, YouTubers. Your parents might want to put some parental controls on this channel.
And it's PG-13. I mean, 13-year-olds have gone through sex ed, right? All good.
Yeah.
That is what you find in the little pile over there.
Hey, look at the parchment.
It looks
Wow.
interesting.
Okay, so 96 silver and 331 copper. Again, how many copper is the gold?
How many copper and a gold? 100.
100? Okay. How many silver and a gold?
10. 10 copper and a silver, 10 silver and a gold.
But there is no gold here.
Okay, so I'm going to give 2 gold to each of the party members. That will cover the 96 silver pieces.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And I guess I'll just take the 331 copper and divide it by 4. And give you guys 82 copper apiece.
Thanks again.
Okay.
Okay.
You said 82?
Yes, 82 copper apiece.
Okay.
Alright, so do I think that the Thieves' Tools are a good set?
They're a
Are
set.
they better than mine?
No, they're just another set.
Okay. We'll just tuck them away for later. Although, I really can't carry anything else.
Seriously? You're that close to your limit?
I don't think I need 1,000 ball bearings.
You have 1,000 bowel bearings?
Yeah, but I don't think it's affecting my weight either.
Yeah,
Why are you carrying
a
1,000?
rogue starts with a satchel with 1,000 ball bearings in it.
Oh, so she can make traps at night. Gotcha.
Traps or throw them out and try to trip people and all that fun stuff.
When I look at the rolled up parchment, do I see anything?
Yes, you do. Letters.
Do
Weird
I
letters.
understand the letters?
No, you don't.
Point it out to the rest of the party and ask if anybody can read it.
Yeah, usually the only way I can get him to shut up is give him my finger to chew.
Anybody with Arcana can read it. Proficient in Arcana.
Okay, I guess that means I can.
I can read it. There is a check mark before cat on mine.
Okay. Yeah, that means you're proficient. It is a scroll of knock.
Knock, knock, who's there?
Is the 4-foot chest locked?
It is not.
What's a scroll of knock?
If you look up knock in the compendium, it should tell you what the spell does.
It's essentially a way to pick locks using magic instead of thieves' tools.
Before we open the chest, is there any traps on the chest?
Give me an investigation check with, or actually, no, give me a thieves' tools check. Dexterity is fine. Doesn't look to be.
Can anybody learn this skill as a trade? No, I mean as a permanent?
Mean the scroll?
Yeah.
I can.
He hands it to you.
Okay, I'm going to ask everybody to back up a little bit, and I'm going to try to open the chest.
It opens.
Yay, no explosion. Y'all can come back. And is it empty?
It is.
That's kind of anticlimactic.
Can I check for a false bottom?
Give me an investigation check. You cannot find a false bottom.
Okie dokie. Alright, cracked spyglass. Don't really think that we can use that. We'll just put it in the square chest.
I'll keep the cracked spyglass. Because I can fix that, right?
Sure.
Okay. Then I guess we'll start heading this way.
Then during my break, or when we take our break next, I'll I'll repair the spy gun.
Stop.
Well, we're probably going to take a break sooner than you think because it's going to take me a while to skin these dragons.
Okay, while he's skinning dragons, I'm gonna work on the cracked spyglass to see if I can get it repaired.
All right, hold up on that. Um,
Because there is no way I'm leaving dragon scales without trying to take them with me as a leather worker.
I look at you arrow users and go, don't you guys think maybe you should look for your arrows?
Possibly so. Celestine, is there any way that I can help you with skinning? I don't know anything about it, but would I be help or hindrance?
That's up to Sky.
you can try and help her.
I would be
Okay.
more than happy for the help.
All
Do I
right.
have a
Well,
recipe for dragon meat?
Do you really?
I'll-
I'm asking.
Oh,
No clue. I'll get to y'all later. Um, Celestine, leatherworking tools check DC 14
how many?
with advantage.
Just one?
Um, yes, just one. But I need to see what the time frame is.
Okay, it's either 21 or 25, depending whether guidance counts.
He said advantage, so you got it.
Like I said, it's either 21 or 25, depending on whether guidance counts. Wow. I used up a lot of charges on my sphere. It's the first time I've used up that many.
Alright, takes you. Are you skinning both of them?
Yes.
Give me another leatherworking tools check.
Yay.
Alright, it'll take you 8 hours to get both of them done and skinned.
So,
Even if we help,
Um, her with help is advantage.
okay, so I guess we're taking a long rest here. Oh, you guys are taking a long rest here. No, Nowhere and I are working, though.
sometime during that 8 hours, I'd like to pause a couple minutes and go look for my arrows. I'm missing 6.
Go and give me an investigation check.
yeah, and I gotta go find
Fine.
mine.
Nowhere you find 5.
Thank you.
And Arden, give me 1 as well.
On the way.
Whatever you're missing, you found. And you found
Okay.
Nowhere's 1 as well. And you found 2 for Illican as well.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. I will give them their arrows.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll be right back while we take a break.
Do I get to do a jewelry case? Or
Not
jewelry?
yet. Not yet. I'm still looking at stuff. I will ask you for a jewelry
No,
check when I
that's
get
okay.
there.
That's okay.
That's how it is every night. I was like, so she does it when I'm there because they don't have enough chairs. But I'm like, so when you have like a bigger kitchen where you know it's not like claustrophobic and are you guys gonna like all sit at the table? She's like, 9 times out of 10, it even won't eat anything, and Roman's gonna eat that way too. Just, you know, like I am. So she'd be like, do you want to eat? And he'd be like, no. He must have been pause for that moment. There's like 2 chickens. He doesn't want that moment. No, I don't want to eat. And then he spends the night. Danielle. You have to be nice to brother.
Celestine, mark down that you have 31 white scales dash magical.
You did something to your toy? What did you do to your toy? Oh, do you see it? Where is it rolling?
Okay.
Not that she knows that they're magical, but yeah. So you know.
White dragon scales specifically, or just white scales?
Oh, white dragon scales, sure. Oh, this is getting ridiculous.
What?
Roll 20 crashed on me again.
Oh god.
Alright, Illican, give me a jewel crafting check.
Today's the first time I did the buckle because I got that too, so.
What skill?
Just 1 sec. Damn, roll 20. Sec.
You want to make that? The flirt?
I'm back with a hiccuping fit.
Yay.
Those are fun.
We need Sky to do a hello
Good.
YouTubers scare.
What's that?
We need you to say hello YouTubers in your Freddy Krueger voice scare.
That wouldn't scare me, it just turned me on.
Dexterity for me, Illiken. Or we'll say over the course of an hour, you get you make it a non-cracked, whatever the hell it was,
Spyglass.
spyglass.
I'm gonna give this spyglass to our resident thief. Or bounty hunter. She may need it to see what we're getting into.
Just totally out of character. A spyglass costs 4,000 gold when purchased according to the PHP. So
I'll gladly take it and just put it in my bag then. And throw something else out.
if you need help carrying stuff, give it to
back to
Illiken.
me. I'll carry it, or whatever you don't want to carry. Give to me. If you don't want the 1,000 pounds of ball bearings, he'll take the 1,000 pounds of ball bearings. He'll find a use for it.
It's not pounds, it's just 1,000 ball bearings.
Or 1,000 ball bearings. He'll find a use for it.
I'm just curious how you're overloaded.
How much everything weighs.
She's probably overloaded because she's got a lot of money.
Okay, remember Okay, out of character. Remember, you do have the coin holder.
Okay, so if I put all those in that,
In the
Well, that only holds the gold coins.
okay, so we'll put them in there. See what happens.
So what I did for mine is I put the one coin in the gold, and then in my what do you call it? The inventory, I put the magic coin with how many coins I actually have. So it takes it off your
Sky, that did not help.
It helped a little bit.
You should give Illiken that ethereal spider spindle.
Okay, we'll give that to him.
Or maybe have him carry your rations or something.
I'm giving you a phase spider ethereal spindle. Not that I even know what it is.
You have 5 pounds of space spider venom, 4 pounds of wolf spider venom, 22 pounds of ration.
How many rations do you have?
11.
Okay, take one, and I'll carry the rest of them.
I'll give you 6.
Okay.
But after that, I'm good.
How much your rations weigh?
2 pounds each, apparently.
If you go into the compendium and drag it over, it'll automatically add it to you, so you don't have to add it.
Thank you.
Okay, that's much better.
You said how many are you giving me?
She said 6.
Thank you. For that spindle.
That's 12 pounds.
That one you're not going to find in the compendium, though.
Ethereal spider spindle.
Can you write that one just because I don't want to spell the. Thank you. Oh, I do mention to okay, would I not? Well, I am a hunter. I have done the mining, so I wouldn't know about it because talking with rogues and everything else that were in the we're enslaved for miscellaneous.
Are you
Yeah.
saying this out loud?
Okay, my mic's open. Sorry, but I was seeing. Okay, would I know this? Or not? Yes, I would. Okay, he looks over and asks if you've made any of the poisons that you've spoke of previously.
Not yet.
Show him all the noisemakers and the little things that he can do.
When you do, I would love some.
I just look at you confused, but shake my head. Okay.
Buy sometime later with the sword.
That does sound like something someone that was cursed would say.
I'm not the one hoarding all the gear on herself, so hey, come on now.
Actually, you are. You just have a much beefier person, so you can hold more.
Your grandma?
Alright, so anybody doing anything else during this whole 8 hour of downtime?
The rest of the time, I'll take the first watch after I'm done with my spyglass and giving it to her.
Alright, go ahead and give me a perception check.
and I'll take the second watch.
Where would I go to look at what poisons I can make with the materials I have?
That is a great question.
And then I hate to ask this on you, but can you make it right now? Because do you have the poisoner's skill set?
Yes, she's always got
Yes.
poisoner's kit. Proficiency.
Okay, I thought she had to learn that.
No, that came with her class. It's not one she can unlearn.
Though she has tried a couple times. Um,
I am going to ask Silstein while she's doing this. Who's carrying these products? Because I'm still carrying the carapace for you.
Actually, I don't think you are carrying the carapace.
Got it on my thing, so yeah.
Well, I've been using the floating disc to carry my stuff.
Yeah, I thought, but you only had so much weight on it, so that's why.
Well, it holds 600 pounds.
Okay, so if you're gonna put that on yours, I'll take mine off. Okay. It's one large carapace leather, 50 pounds.
Okay, it's actually 2 large carapaces, and they're 50 pounds total. But that's okay. And right now that they're actually in the vat, soaking in urine. They have been for about 3 days now.
So I'll remove it then. Okay, thank you.
So these are going to be really soaked in urine.
They're gonna have some good spell. What does the ethereal spider spindle do, anyways?
you don't know.
It'd be good for traps.
It's the thing that spider uses to make thread, or webbing, isn't it?
That was in character. He was actually asking that. He's putting it in his pack. He's like, what does this thing do?
That my response was in character. It's the thing that creates, that the spider uses to create webbing, isn't it?
Yeah, I think I know.
Jeez.
I'm up by Claudette. And Arden.
Okay, so what are we doing?
The toys like that, Roman.
You're doing for 8 hours, so we had to do uh, our watches for you and resting.
Hey, knock it off.
Okay.
So I started. I hit perception because he told me to hit perception. That's about as far as we've got so far.
That's because you went off on a tangent about other working stuff.
Squirrel moment. Sorry.
I hate to bother you, Sky, but is there a weight on those scales? Not that I want there to be one.
There's always a weight with everything.
Do you know how expensive it is to make poisons?
It's more along the lines of buying poisons, I believe, but
Takes 5 gold pieces per day to make them. At least in the thing that I'm reading.
yeah, there's a lot of weird crap in Raw.
Is that what Grandma does? Puts some time out?
And is that 8 hours? Did he do both of the dragons?
Yes. She and Nowhere.
Okay, I need to find chapter 8 of the player's handbook. I am just going along with you guys, so once we start, I'll stop.
We will go with 5 pounds per scale.
Oh. There's some pretty big scales.
It is a pretty large dragon. And the thing I'm reading tells me 30 pounds, so I'm just like, yeah, no, we're not doing that shit. Screw that.
They sound cute.
Oh, my nephews?
Yep.
Yeah, well. Cute can be very deceptive.
Alright. Illiken, you hear some pounding of flesh off somewhere more distant in the cave system, and some cutting, but like slicing, like like a swoosh of a sword on flesh kind of thing, something like that. Not anything that sounds like fighting, but yeah, somewhere further in the cave you hear that, and other than that, it's a quiet 2 hours.
Yeah, I'll tap Arden to wake up. Tell him what I
Is-
heard.
Is he sleeping?
He was resting, so I didn't know what he would do.
Okay.
So, it's like
Yeah, I was thinking I don't have to rest for 4 hours.
I say it's only like 10 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, well, I
Well,
tapped him, let him know what I heard, and then which way do I hear those coming from? Up here?
Deeper in the caves.
Okay. Okay. And I point somewhere deeper in the caves. The noise, you may be able to still hear it. You listen. I'm gonna rest for mine and recoup everything I've got along. Pray to my goddess and see what she'll give me. Then I go back and pray over the dead dragons.
and I'll wake up and stretch and check to see how everybody's doing.
Alright, give me a perception check. Yep, you hear those same sounds coming from deeper in the caves. But other than that, your watch goes by without hitch.
Well, when my time's up, I'll go around and wake everybody up if they're sleeping.
We still got another 2 hours.
Yep, you got another 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
You're
You can
looking
wake
did
me up.
2, and Arden, and then you did 4.
Oh, so I gotta wake somebody else up?
Yep.
All right.
You can wake me up if you want to.
I'll go and tap Claudette on her feet.
All right. I guess I need to take a watch, huh?
Yeah, and it's been really quiet except for some noise deeper in the cave.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. So,
Alrighty.
and I'll go back over by the wall and get back into a trance.
Alright, Claudette, perception.
Okay, and I still see them working on the scales, correct?
Yes, they're down there working on dislodging these scales and brushing off some of the flesh.
I'm going to point out that, people are hearing sounds down yonder. You might even want to take a rest. But I will go and look at stuff and pull out my poisons and go, okay, I know what to do. So let's just go ahead and let's make one of these snake poison thingies.
Snake poison. Do you have snake poison?
I believe I do. Hold on. I love my job.
Well, now we know
I
what
have
it sounds
wolf
like when
spider
she's
venom.
lying.
I have wolf spider venom and phase spider venom.
Okay.
I'm thinking I probably need to put them into a amulet so that later I can apply them to weapons so that I can add damage to creatures.
Vile, but yes.
Yes, vials.
All right, so you're using the 2 hours to um, work on the poisons.
Well, just contemplate them, not necessarily work on them because that would take too much attention away from paying attention. That made a lot of sense.
It did very much.
I'm glad y'all are getting this. So you're not working on them.
Just debating how I'm going to do them. Because I realize I got to pay attention to what's going on. And if I don't pay attention to what's going on, then we're all going to die.
Okay. So that means I can work on it later. Cool. All right, then yes. With the 13, you hear the same sounds that everybody else has mentioned further down in the cave. I shouldn't say down. I should say further in the cave system stuff. And your watch goes without a hitch.
All right. I'll go wake up the other two and look at Celestine and just kind of shake my head and go, I hope we don't get into another fight.
Does that mean I get a full rest?
Yes, the 3 of you get full rests. And I'll give a short rest to Celestine and Nowhere.
Someone's at outer space? Yes. Wait, this side?
And it's now sitting at about 6 p.m.
I don't know if anybody added the 5 extra hit points. No, you should still have it at the beginning of the fight. There's 3 of them. I know I do. I don't know who else had it.
You gave it to... I was one of them. I remember that much.
You gave what?
I think he gave it to everyone. The additional 5 hit points.
Yeah.
Okay.
So are you doing that again then?
No, because this lasts for 8 hours, so we still have it for the rest of the day. Or okay, it just went away.
Well, you just took a long rest, so you just went past 8 hours.
No, I'll save it until we actually need it. Until, right before, hey, we're getting ready, I'll cast it then. And if it's one of those where I have to cast it in the middle of the fight, I will.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, that's what your character is saying, alright. Follow Claudette.
Yeah. Give me the toy back.
I point to the top and see if Claudette's checked those areas over there.
As you get up to there are 2 alcoves set in the north wall that are fitted with rusty iron gates. Their chains, padlocks, and keys lie discarded on the floor outside them. And inside each cell are fragments of the shell of a bluish-white egg. This looks about as large as a halfling.
Would I recognize it as dragon eggs?
You would.
They've obviously hatched, though, correct?
Give me an insight check. And yes, they have, but give me an insight check.
Which one?
Yeah, whoever wants to, I don't care. Illican, you could easily surmise that these were probably the same eggs that hatched a while ago. The dragons that y'all just killed.
Can I inspect the area to see if anything was left over?
There's not. It is quite literally there are chains, padlocks, and keys lying
Okay.
on the floor.
Okay. Can I pick up the keys? Just the keys. I don't care about the rest of it.
Sure.
They were perhaps an early warning system.
You tell me to pick it all up? You made the comment, so I'm asking.
I'm thinking that the dragons might have been an early warning system for something else.
Oh, okay. Never mind that.
How did you get that out of what she said?
She's a bounty hunter / rogue. They make traps and alarms. So chains round our campsite makes noise.
Okay.
I don't want to fix these things.
Sometimes it amuses me how your mind works.
Okay, can somebody get me off the rock? For some reason, I chained myself to it.
So when everybody catches up to me, I'm going to ask them which way they want to go. I'm going to point to the right, I'm going to point to the left, and I'm going to point straight ahead, and then I'm going to shrug and go which way.
I'm going to sit and listen to see if we hear anything.
Give me a perception check.
I hear nothing. That doesn't matter to me.
Claudette seems really loud to you right now.
I shrug. Don't matter.
Claudette seems really loud to Claudette right now. And noises are echoing off the walls, but you can't really tell where they're coming from.
Okay, never mind.
Could it be fair to say that I'm following the scent of my nose?
Sure.
I'm going to use my helm to telepathically tell Illican, I smell blood up ahead.
I grip my weapons as I follow her and show them to the others. Arden nowhere is before me, so I'm not worried about that. But I still show them that I've gripped my weapons.
I'm going to tell everybody to just kind of stay put, because this all looks like fresh blood if I was going to be a doctor.
Give me a stealth check, Claudette. Okay.
All right. So, can I do? What am I looking at in here? Do I need to do a perception check or what?
Um, the ice in this cave is stained pink and red with the blood of numerous kills. In the center of the room, beside a stone tray of butcher's tools, is the flayed husk of an owlbear's skeleton that has been skinned, gutted, and stripped of meat. Along one wall, metal hooks pierce the ice. A large man in blood-drenched hide armor is hanging carcasses from these hooks to what seems to be like bleed them out. Um, his face and limbs are blackened by frostbite, and he seems to be absent a nose.
I'm going to telepathically say to Celestine, "We got an ugly one up here. Another one missing their nose."
I will attempt to whisper to relay that to nowhere.
I look at Arden and I give him a hand gesture, going, "Danger up ahead."
I'm a burrito. Someone got me.
I nod my head in understanding.
Okay.
And get an arrow out, notch it to the bow.
Seeing that he's notching a bow, I try to sneak, not in front of him, but to be prepared to charge.
So, are the things he's putting on the hooks alive or dead?
I didn't ask for any stealths yet.
Oh, sorry.
Um, the things on the hooks are carcasses that look like they're bleeding out, like
They're
preparations
dead.
for food. Yes.
Okie dokie. So, I want to know if there's more than one of them. I don't think there is.
Give me another stealth check, Claudette. Okay.
So, I'm going to gently walk back to my group. I'm going to telepathically say to Arden, "Let's go fight." Telepathically say to Illiken, "Let's go fight." Telepathically say to Nowhere, "Let's go fight." And then Celestine, "Let's go fight."
So I want to move up stealthily.
Same for me.
As Arden is get into there, give me a stealth check. Okay.
Okay, I'm stuck again. By sneaking up on the guy I'm supposed to be attacking.
As you get there, give me a stealth check. Illican. And Drake. He turns around and looks at you.
I don't know how to do dexterity, right, for Drake? I know I've made it, but...
He has, yes, he has seen both you and Drake. Looks like he is looking right past Claudette for some reason.
Then I would charge once he turns around.
Okay, roll initiative. If Claudette and Arden want to get a sneak round in, they can.
Wouldn't mind. So I can go ahead and move.
Yes.
All right, and I can do my attack.
Yes. All right, let's see here. 21 will hit.
Do I get my offhand with that?
Sure.
And when she hits, Drake would infuse her strike.
We're not in initiative yet. I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm just giving Claudette and Arden a sneak round.
Okay, because so they wouldn't get a reaction during that?
No.
Okay.
A 13 just barely hits.
All right, and that's the end of my sneak turn.
And Arden, do you want to go?
Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna attack him with the bow. If it'll agree with me today. There we go.
And a 13. Yes, 13 will hit. Or actually, 22 will hit because you're currently hidden. Are you marking this guy as your second, or actually, I guess your first favorite foe of the day?
Yes. And then for my second attack, I use the bow again.
Nice.
Really nice.
Silvery barbs.
Sweet.
No.
You can give advantage to my guy.
If I turned against you.
Evil druid coming out.
Oh, he is going on half sleep, so you know he might mistake.
I was joking about that, by the way. I don't actually cast it. That was out of character.
Aww.
Sorry, Mr. I don't know what you are. Shardling Berserker.
And I'll move over here just a little bit, and that'll be on my sneak turn.
Okay. Alright, Celestin, you are up.
Okay.
This guy, I guess you can't see him, but for everybody that can see him, he looks pretty badly hurt.
I'll move there, and I'll just fire my longbow at him. And that's it for me.
Alright, and I took the infused strike. Noah, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna
He
move.
looks like he is barely hanging on.
Okay. I'm gonna move over here where I can see him. And I'm gonna fire my longbow of warning at him.
That'll hit.
$14.
He looks over at you and just laughs.
Well, then I guess I'll shoot him again.
That'll hit. Another arrow stuck in him, and he's just smiling like it's a great day to be alive.
This guy isn't all hair.
Yeah, he's missing his nose.
Yeah,
Either that or he knows something we don't.
could be too.
Or he
Nevertheless.
thinks it's something we don't.
Yeah. Well, that's the end of my turn.
Alright, Claudette, you're up.
Okie dokie. For the record, I do not have sneak attack checked, just letting you know.
Okay. 9 will not hit. A 14 will.
Okie dokie.
Doesn't seem to do any damage at all. He just kind of looks at you and keeps smiling. And you saw the dagger scimitar go in and come out. He didn't grimace in pain or nothing. He's smiling at you.
Okie dokie. I'm going to just stay right here then. And that'll be the end of my turn. I'm going to look at the rest of the group and go, oh,
Pardon, you're up.
I'm engaged with the bow, and I'm thinking fire. So the arrow will be a flame arrow.
A 17 will hit. There's another arrow sticking out from him. He's looking like a pincushion and seems to be having the time of his life.
Even though that arrow's like burning. Okay.
He's on crystal meth or what's the other one? Cocaine.
The arrow of fire shoots at him, sizzles out, and pierces his, I don't know, thigh.
Hell, on and on. Fire with my bow again.
That'll hit. And this one sizzles out and pierces his arm.
That'll end my turn.
Ilkin.
Hulk smash.
Came out too many on the for
A little too used to the fighter. The first one misses, second one hits, third one hits.
yes on the favorite foe.
Okay. War pick to the, I'm guessing, side of the head. Pokes in, comes out, no blood. Other thing to somewhere else. Doesn't seem to be... Nothing you are doing seems to be doing much. That'll hit. He just kind of like wiggles his toe inside its mouth or whatever, or wiggles his thigh.
That's all I got.
I need to take 5 levels in fighter or something so I can get extra attacks. It's a terrible reason to take levels in fighter, but or any class. But not the point.
He'll look down at the Drake that's attached to his hip and smack it. Yeah, good call. Doesn't seem to do much, but good call. He will smack the Drake, then he will smack Illiken, and then he will smack Claudette. $24 against the Drake, 20 against Illiken, and 21 against Claudette.
Yes, 21 hits.
I know it's a yes, but I don't even know what my armor.
If you click on your token, your AC's in the blue.
It wasn't. It's empty. That's why I said I had to look it up. I just put it in. But yeah, no, it hit me, and it hit my other character.
Alright, 11 against Drake, and I need a DC 13 con. 10 on Illiken and Con, and 11 on Claudette and Con. You do not have Bless at the moment, Claudette, but 13 makes it. And a 23 makes it. And
I don't
I'm
have
removing
Bless.
Bless.
Okay, I don't have Bless checked. I hadn't checked it at the end of the last round, so I don't know why Sneak is popping up or Bless.
There's 2 Bless boxes. One for saving throws and one for attacks, I think.
Oh, okay. Got it. Found it. Unchecked it. But I still don't know why Sneak is popping up there.
Because Illiken's right next to.
No, it was popping up earlier too.
Are you using Stone's Endurance?
Yeah.
Alright, roll a d12. Alright, so you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage instead.
I don't see why it's showing up either. Claudette, sorry. All I could say is Roll20's been acting quirky recently.
Okay. Make sure I remove that from my use. As he looks at it, he thinks that was a crappy roll.
And if all 3 of you want to make attacks of opportunity, you can.
I cannot, and Drake cannot.
Yeah, true. Alright, so if Claudette wants to make it, she can try it. Rapier goes in, Rapier comes out, and he keeps walking. With that, we're at run break, and we're late for break, and I need a pee, so...
No, thank you. That's what I need too. I was just like, did Weird Puffs already take that? Crap.
Yeah, I totally spaced it. I'm like, why do I need to pee? I'm like, oh yeah, because I passed the 2 hour. So let's take 15. And be back in 15.
And back.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Mercy buckets.
Who just left us? Looks,
Probably Kenny.
yeah, looks like Kenny.
I just heard him.
Maybe Shem came back to knock on the door again.
Is that a new pronoun? Shem?
Yep.
Isn't it she, he?
So Shem.
Okay. Never mind.
I'm back.
We're just waiting on Kenny to come back now.
Okay, well, I got a very small helper here, so I don't know how that's going to go.
I don't know how much help he's gonna be.
How old is he?
Like 4 months,
No, 5 months.
5 months.
Yeah. So,
Playing the keyboard for you.
no, we'll keep him away from the keyboard, I think. Actually,
He what?
I said, actually, he wants a bottle, but we got to wait on Grandma to get it. And he's not a very patient soul. But maybe somewhere along the way, he'll learn.
Like usual, we're waiting on Kenny.
Yeah. No, written in Discord, they all shot
What?
it. Discord completely. I had to reset the whole computer.
Okay. So, anyway, I think we're all back, Sky.
Yes, back, go!
Wow. All right. So, Sting, you're up.
Apparently you're not the only voice maker, Sky.
Oh, darn. Sounds like my duties aren't going to always be required on the beginning. Somebody else can step in.
Anyway. Excuse me. Okay, first thing Celestine is going to do is cast Detect Magic. as a, well, detect magic. And then try to look around and see if I can figure out why this guy is not taking, or isn't dead, basically. Because he's taking plenty of damage and he's just shrugging it off. Do I see any enchanted anything nearby? Is he wearing anything enchanted?
Nope, you don't see anything.
Okay, 5, 10. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, no, 25, 30, 35. I see anything at this point?
Nope. You can see into the next area, so...
But is there anything magical?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, there's lots of things magical, but it's on you and her and him and...
But nothing
and they
affecting the enemy.
Nope. I mean, his flail and his... just the normal shit that you've seen before.
Okay, then I will use my bonus action to cast Shillelagh. And that's all I got. I'll just kind of look around at the others and just shrug my arms in confusion. Or shrug my shoulders in confusion.
Nowhere, you're up.
Alright. That doesn't look promising so far. I'm gonna fire longbow of warning, but I'm gonna use a +1 arrow.
Okay. A 14 will hit. Give yourself back that arrow and take the +1 out. And it doesn't seem to do much. I mean, it hit. It definitely hit. It's lodged in him, but...
I'm mystified. Arden already used fire, and that didn't do anything. I don't have any idea. And so I'm just gonna leave it to somebody else to figure it out.
Alright, Claudette.
Okay, so I'm gonna take my action. And I'm going to smear my offhand with...
You don't have the poison. You just have...
I don't?
No. You have poison sacks. You need to make the poison.
I have 3 vials of basic poison.
Okay, you do have that then.
Okay, so I'm going to smear... Take my action to smear my offhand with 1 of the vials of basic poison. Okay. And attempt to...
Sorry, you're using your bonus action to smear poison.
Hello?
No, I was using an action.
Is that what it says?
Yes.
It's supposed to be a bonus action, sorry.
Okay, then I'm using my bonus action to do that. And then I'm going to use my offhand. I smeared it on my offhand, so I'm going to use my offhand.
Well, your offhand is a bonus attack to your main attack, so just you put it on your main one. That's fine.
Okay.
We'll retcon that portion.
Doesn't matter. I miss.
Well, damn.
All that anticipation for me to hit at the air.
With that said, it is still coded, so you're fine.
Okay. That was... Oh. Yeah, no, we're already went. Okay. That's all I could do.
Alright, the handout's fixed. Alright. Arden, you're up.
Oh, well. Let's see. I'm going to attack with the bow again. Oh. I assume that hit.
That most definitely hit in its throat.
There you go. Has he at least quit laughing?
Looks like he's still laughing. It's coming out more like a gurgle, but
A walking
he thinks
porcupine.
it's absolutely funny that you did that.
Well, since I'm gonna make him happier, I'm gonna shoot him again.
That'll also hit.
Yeah. And that ends my turn.
All right. Logan, you're up.
Can I move here?
Sure.
Need to take how much? Drake. How much for the poison for Drake?
It's disadvantage on attacks. "13, 19, and 17 hit." And a 14 hits. I And he's starting to look disgusting. No, scratch that. He's been looking disgusting for a while. But he's looking pretty damn battered. And yet it doesn't seem to faze him. Anything else?
That's all for the time being.
He will, whatever. Same thing, he will go Claudette Drake Illican this time.
No and no.
Not this time.
If any of you guys got a reactions that can use for a hit, you can. That hits.
Don't forget to add your poison damage, Claudette.
And isn't
Thank
he
you.
sorry.
13 hits, yes.
And isn't he poisoned from before already?
No, it didn't hit.
No, I'm talking about Claudette's offhand from 2 before. Or is it only 1 round?
I mean, she can roll it, but the last time she rolled it, it didn't seem to do anything.
How much damage does the big stick poison do? 1d4?
Uh, 1d4, yep. And you can go and roll it twice for your necromantic sword.
Okay, what is the chance of rolling a nat 1 twice?
Bow.
Well, in that case, a nat 1 is only a 25% chance.
Oh yeah, I should have known that one. Damn. Fuck math.
So 25%.
But the chances twice would be
Oh,
13, 12 and a half?
I don't know.
Or does it change because, yeah. Bow.
I'm not sure it changes because those are two distinct instances. I think
You
each
get a-
one is 25%.
On each, but in a row.
Yeah,
That
the
would be
chance
different.
of rolling 2 in a row is lower than 25%.
Okay, I never was as good at statistics.
If I'm what I'm remembering could be completely wrong, but I vaguely want to say 2.5%. That could be completely wrong. So
Alright, Celestine, it's your turn.
what are the walls of this stone or this cave made of? Is it ice or stone?
Sure. I would say stone, probably. It's inside a mountain.
Okay. So I'll tell you what I want to do. You tell me what I need to roll to do it. I want to charge him run him through with my spear and pin him to the wall behind him. I want to basically try to hold him against the wall with my spear.
If you succeed on an attack roll with over 5, I will say that happens. So 18 to hit. Alright. Your spear is in his gut, and you are pinned against the wall with him.
Okay. And I will shout out, cut his head off! That's what I got.
Okay. I'm gonna step up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's him right there, right?
Yep.
All right. And I'm going to attack him with a scimitar and try to cut his neck.
That will hit.
To cut his head off?
It's starting to.
All right. I still have an offhand, right?
Yep.
Okay. Will that hit?
That'll hit. You definitely got a little further in.
Okay. That's as far as I can go. Oh, wait a minute.
You still got another main hand attack.
Sure.
That's true, I do.
Yep.
And that'll hit. And we'll say that his head rolls down to your ankles.
All right.
But the
And he's still laughing at you.
I was gonna say the important question is he still laughing?
His eyes are still blinking,
He's still alive?
and his body hasn't gone limp yet.
I'm just gonna give Nowhere kind of a stunned look, like, what the hell are we dealing with here?
I don't know. I don't believe he could travel very well to follow us, so let's get out of here. And so I kick his head aside and start. 1, 2, 3, But I can't do that much. How is it that Illican was right under me? I didn't intend for that to happen.
I'm not under anybody, so
Illiken's up here.
because you attacked him from right there.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't have enough movement left to get out of here. So
Question:
what's that red circle down here?
The head that you just kicked.
Oh, okay.
when we passed the caged area, were because I did, you said we did a thorough check of it. Was it still usable?
Probably not. Looks like it's been years since it has been in use.
I don't know. Am I allowed to say anything else, Sky? In character?
I don't know.
Okay. I'll say something along the lines of, we saw a board crossing a chasm to the west of us. Maybe we just push him down there.
I'll wait until my turn to respond.
That was why I asked if I could say something, because it wasn't my turn.
Okay. Alright, so that's fine. Alright, Claudette.
What do you guys think the chances were that he was going to get help?
Kind of going the wrong direction for that.
I'm thinking if there were help in here for him to get, the sound of the combat with the drakes and with him probably would have pulled it, or would have alarmed them already. Unless they're really, really heavy sleepers. I could be wrong.
I'm gonna come up here and what do I see in this cave?
Shallow trenches carved into the stone floor are filled with snowpack. And you're too far to see anything else. Clean hunches of meat are nestled in these trenches.
Are we still in combat?
Yep.
Oh, well then that's as far as I can move, and that's the end of my turn.
Alright, Arden, you're up.
So this idiot's still running around clanking and clacking. Well, he looks like he's the butcher, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'll move to here. And I'm gonna attack you. With my short sword.
That'll hit.
And I'm aiming at his legs. Cut his legs off is what I'm trying to do.
Okay. There's definitely some gaping flesh.
And I'm hitting with my short offhand.
That'll hit. And you got the other side of the leg.
And then I'm going to use my secondary attack and hit him again with the short sword.
Alright. And you broke through bone. And he is missing one leg.
Well, that's all I can do.
Looking, you're up.
He's still not dead though, right?
His body has not become limp yet.
I look to see if his body has any rings on it or medallions, from what I can see.
Just the amulet around his neck that, resembles the other amulets that you've seen in other people like this.
Okay, is the
That
amulet
didn't
still on
fall
neck
off his
and they
body?
chopped it off?
Oh, actually, yes, it's probably sitting by his feet at the moment.
There's nothing abnormally magical about him.
Well,
There are no rings or anything other than the Chardolene weapons and amulet that we've seen before.
okay, I walk over and get the. I don't know. If, no, would that tackle opportunity at this time?
It's a possibility.
Okay, I'm gonna cut off his other arm, or try to. His arms.
22 and a 16 hit. It's definitely broken. It's not cut off completely yet.
I asked somebody to pick up the head to see if the head will reattach. As a science project. Or starts to reform.
Why not just dig out his heart?
You can do that on your next turn.
Anything else looking?
No, I can't do anything else. I'm done.
Alright, with its other hand, it will attack Celestine Illiken in nowhere. At disadvantage because it can't see you.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh well. My fault.
15 on Celestine, 7 on Illiken, and 8 on Nowhere. Sorry, 6 on Celestine. So this is disadvantage. So you guys see none of those hit.
Nope.
No.
Celestine, give me an athletics check. See if you can hold it pinned still. Alright. He stays there. Celestine, you're up.
Can I attempt to maneuver him over to this bridge that I saw to the west?
You can attempt to maneuver him.
Maybe ask Nora for help since he's next in turn order.
Sure.
I'll help if I can.
Okay. How do you want me to do that?
If both you and Nowhere want to give me athletics checks as you're dragging him, at half speed, but if you're not taking any other actions, you could go double action. Or dash action, yeah.
Ouch! Double movement.
Yeah, that one.
Maybe not with that. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
We also
13, 19. A 19 will beat his strength.
Okay. So half movement. 5, 10, 15. See, and then double move.
30.
20, 25, 30. And I'll shout back, grab his leg, arm, and head. Let's dump him in this chasm over here. Hole, whatever it is.
Alright, Claudette.
Okay. I'm gonna shout to hold off on getting his head. I'm going to use my action to dash. And I want to inspect the head.
Alright. Give me an investigation roll. Looks like a head.
I want to look at its incisors and see if there's any abnormalities.
Nope. Not that you can tell.
It's acting like an undead. Pick up its head. By the hair.
Bite the hair?
By the hair.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what the hell are you doing biting the hair?
It's yummy.
Is there blood?
Yep.
Is the head still active?
Yep. It is glaring at you.
So we're going to carry the head to here. And that will be the end of my turn.
Arden, your turn.
I pick up the arms and legs.
Still got its arm, but you can pick up its leg.
Okay. I pick up his leg.
That's right, I forgot the leg or the arm was only broken.
And I'll move over here to the pit.
You can action dash if you want. Just you don't have a, if you're not doing anything else.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out where to go from here. That's a wall. That's a wall.
I will point around the corner.
Aha. Well, I think this is... That's as far as I can go.
Okay. Looking.
He's going to investigate the place we're in.
Investigate this area.
Yeah. See if there's anything that could possibly explain the strangeness.
Alright, give me an investigation roll. There's nothing out of the ordinary. There's 3 carcasses on hooks on the wall over here. There's a dead Albert skeleton over here. And a couple of butcher knives and stuff on the table over here. That's about it.
Okay. That was my turn. Because I had been walking around, so I assumed I covered my back.
Okay. It will attack Celestine, nowhere Celestine. "13, 6, 15.
Nope on all of them. At least I'm assuming a 6 doesn't hit nowhere. I could be wrong.
No, it doesn't.
And it will try and run again, so if the 2 of you that are holding him want to give me a strength, or sorry, an athletics check. Six, never mind. Yeah. And he goes nowhere.
No, I'm nowhere.
Doesn't go anywhere. Like, knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, I had a character who named or a player who named his character Nobody. It was even worse. Nobody's turn. Who's next? Nobody. Nobody does this. Nobody does that. Yeah, it got old real quick.
Alright, I'm guessing you guys are both moving on your turn. Consecutively.
I will certainly try.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Alright, both of you give me more athletics checks. You got a 13. I got a 12. I got a 23. 21 rather. 1. Eh. Yep, easily.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, let's, instead of going to 25, just go to 20 and spend that extra movement turning him, swiveling him around.
Okay.
And try to push him off into the pit. I'm gonna be really pissed if I find out that there's some quest item that he's carrying that we don't get because I shoved him into a pit.
Let's say that with the double movement, you use your action to move. So,
Yeah.
somebody else wanted to come up and shove him. That might be soon. They could do that with their action.
Well, Arden's right there. Maybe he'll be nice enough to shove him off my spear. Okay, that's it for me.
Claudette?
Carrying the head. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Use my action to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20. Jump on the little thing here. And we'll try to inspect the head one last time. Trying to figure out if it's a vampire.
Looks like just a normal berserker that you've seen before.
Okay. Throw its head in the pit.
Is your action a dash or your bonus action a dash?
Bonus action was a dash.
Okay. Then you can throw the head. Which direction you throwing the head?
Can I grab its arm and pull it as I throw the head this way?
Well, you're holding a head, so.
I have one free arm.
I would say you can throw the head.
Okay, throw the head.
You're throwing. That's you. You're throwing it this way?
Yep.
Okay.
We're totally gonna regret this, aren't we?
I don't know.
This guy is being too...
I'm gonna step back, knowing that you guys are trying to throw him over the edge. And that's the end of my turn.
Arden, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here. I want to throw it. That just helped me a bit.
Me a strength check to try and push it off of Celestine's spear versus.
Are you trying to push him off, or are you trying to throw the leg? Sorry. This guy.
Well, I can do both, can I?
I'm gonna give you an action to do one or the other.
Well, let me get rid of the leg.
That makes
Okay.
sense.
Which direction you throwing at?
Well, you threw the head over here. Right?
Yeah, the head is that red. Well, I guess
Okay. Is there the gorge over here?
there is.
Okay, and I'll throw the leg over there. What do I need to roll?
You did it.
Okay. And that was my action. I don't have anything else I can do, so.
Alright, Illiken, your turn.
I'm going to come since I checked this area. I'm going to come. Not in a fight or anything.
What's that?
Since I'm not in a fight, I'm doing my action, or dash, or whatever you call it. Okay, I join them. I'm assuming I get there right when Arden threw the last leg.
Yep. Hey, you got there and saw the leg flying through the air.
They ask. Let's keep exploring because this looks like a good place to find out about the Frostmate. That would be the end of my turn.
It is going to once again try and lash out. Nowhere, Celestine. Nowhere. Six, 14, 16.
Didn't hit me.
16 hit nowhere.
Yes, it does.
Oh, this is
For 6 for 6 bludgeoning. And give me a Constitution save. And it will just stay there because it's just not any use to try and move up. Alright. Celestina nowhere, I'm guessing you're pushing.
Yes.
Yep.
Hold tight to your spear.
Definitely. As a matter of fact, I will yank my spear out and then kick him to shove him over the side.
Oh, there are so many good comments for that one. Does he grab the leg?
He looks like he's trying to grab around, but
He is blind.
it's not happening very easily.
Okay, so I guess Claudette looked around to the north, up in here.
where
Like-
you're at right where you're at right now um, is 10-foot high frost-drained chamber lies beyond a 10-foot deep fissure. Frost coven, wow, frost-covered wooden plank spans the gap in the more trafficked tunnel that leads to this area. 4 sleeping pallets covered in furs lie on the floor near the northwest wall. A wooden pail is used as a chamber pot, and it is currently empty.
Well, that's a blessing at least. Can I look at these furs? Have they been properly taken care of? Or are they crap?
They look like they've been sleeped in recently.
Okay, so were they properly tanned and cured?
They look like sleeping bags.
Okay. I will take that as a no. Or that I'm not interested. Okay. I guess Claudette and Illiken can do their searching around in here if they are interested.
I'll look into it just so I can see what's going on. But
Searching the sleeping bags and looking for anything of value.
You find nothing of value.
Okay, well, let's go search in this southern room.
okay, can you move me back to where they are? It's one thing I don't like about Roll20. The lock shop.
It doesn't. You're taking 2 icons, so when you hit something where one of them locks it, then one of them.
Well, no,
It's
that's
stuck.
what I'm talking about. It instead of saying no, you can't do that, it'll lock them on the wall to where if you're having one, I've had one character get locked. So,
Well, one of them gets behind the dynamic lighting and then can't be moved. That's what the issue is.
So if you stay away from the walls, you should be good.
question though, was this a stairwell or something? Was this a stairwell or a ramp?
Nope.
Okay.
What am I seeing?
That's what I'm wondering.
As you walk in, hundreds of ice. Well, no, never mind. You haven't walked in yet. You're seeing something blue, a blue flame.
I will walk in with her.
All right. As you walk in, hundreds of icicles cling to the 12-foot high ceiling of this frost-rimed chamber, which is bathed in flickering blue light. The light source is a blue flame crackling in a stone brazier that stands against the far wall. The white smoke that rises above it coalesces every few seconds into the form of a woman, but the image is fleeting.
I can tell she's a woman. She's got nice tits.
Celestine, you feel a powerful aura of abjuration magic around the 3-foot high stone brazier, which rises naturally from the floor and is therefore not a discrete object.
So in other words, it's not something I can just pick up.
No.
Abjuration magic, huh? When the woman appears, can I try to say something to her? Or, or does she disappear too quickly?
She disappears too quickly. It's just kind of like a image of smoke.
Okay. Illiken, get in here. Please. Actually, I probably wouldn't have said please. Do you think your little blood gem thingy will work on this?
As you get there,
Shit.
I'm in the corner. I just didn't want to get locked up in the wall. So
yep. You take 15 points of cold damage.
15 points? Do I take that too?
Not you, just him. He's actually right here. He's just afraid that if he moves
So he's within touch
his
range.
his character, he's gonna get locked up because he's got Drake.
Okay, so he's within touch range of it.
Correct.
I had to be to use my. Okay, do I touch it with the stone at the same time? I get hit,
I don't know. Do you?
but I don't know when I get burnt. Do I get burnt walking into it, or do I get burnt when I touch it? If I get burnt when I touched it, then yes, then the stone. I identify it at the same time I get burnt.
Okay. You got burnt as you came within direct contact with the fire.
Okay, then my I have identified it at the same time.
Okay.
Gives a dirty look to a.
I will take a bead off my necklace, clap him on the back, and say, "Oh, don't give me that look."
Does he get burnt because he's touching me in the current? You know,
She.
did he get burnt?
And he says he again.
I said she.
You take
9 healing. Okay.
Yeah.
You don't sense anything off of this brazier.
There's nothing to identify?
No.
Nothing here.
Okay, can I use wait, do I actually have control water? Okay, I want to use shape water, if you'll let me, to drop a whole bunch of the icicles on the ceiling into this brazier. I want to try to put it out the flame.
They fall in one after another, and then a bunch all at once. It doesn't seem to affect this blue flame.
Well, any ideas? Just a hunch, but I get the idea that whatever this is responsible for the lack of damage to, or lack of death to our Shirlene friend. Just a
Yeah,
hunch.
agree
shouldn't
with you.
get too close to it.
I've backed up so I don't get burning. If we're done, I say let's collect the meat that was hanging up because it looked like it was edible meat, not,
Well, as long as we make sure it's...
and bring it with us to sell it and, eat and sell whatever we don't keep. And Claudette was over there talking about cooking.
If we can, identify the kind of meat, sure. I'm not fond of the idea of, eating something that I can't identify first.
We investigated this room to see if there's anything here.
There's not.
So we're gonna finish investigating this cave system.
I think that was the investigation.
Yeah.
Well, did somebody go up to take this northern?
Yes, Claudette
up.
went up there and found
bunch of meat.
shallow trenches that were
Oh,
dug
okay.
into the stone, and meat. It looked like they were making a freezer out of the stone, basically. Packed them with snow and put a bunch of meat in there.
Okay, that's then if we can figure out what that meat is, and from the skeleton down there, it looks like
Owlbear.
the creature that the two dragons that we just dealt with. So I don't know, is dragon meat edible?
So there's a lot of meat in here for us to cook up if we can,
Yeah.
if we want to spend some time doing it.
I was gonna say, do we have to heat it up or get it prepped completely? I don't know how we sell it to Tinstown.
I say we just prep it as rations.
Probably a good idea.
Depending on how much it is, but okay, yeah, let's go find out how much there is in there. And
Come on, you can carry a mountain, right? You're the one who keeps saying you're willing to carry everything.
yeah, you guys are the ones that eat meat and everything, and me, I eat berries. So that's why I'm saying I don't need this much. I can sell this because Tin Towns may need the meat since they got nothing else.
I like how he goes from we can sell it to they may need it.
That we can sell it. He's being honest with his thought process. We can sell it.
We could probably sell some of it, and we could probably also eat some of it. So,
Oh yeah, I agree with that. He's looking
Okay.
at three long things. Like that's a lot of meat.
Okay,
And
so
so
how much meat's in here, Sky?
You find 80 pounds of meat, polar bear, elk. It's definitely all safe to cook and eat.
Okay, so no cannibalism, no Yeti.
That's not cannibalism.
I was waiting for that. No, it does not look like. Well, I mean, yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't look like a Yeti or anything.
Okay.
You know, I'm just going to point out there was 4 sleeping bags. We only found one person who would be sleeping in it, so there's bound to be 3 people coming back at any given moment.
Didn't we fight one on the way in?
I don't think so.
No.
We fought one, then we turned here. We were transported here with this. And he showed us the ring.
Oh, that's right.
I don't think the dragons were sleeping on the sleeping bags.
Hope not. Are you worried we can't handle a couple more?
No, but I think it would probably be ideal for us to be closer together.
Okay, I can't argue with that.
Okay, me and Arden are looking at the meat because that's what we were discussing looking at. Just finding out how much we found. So
Okay, we want you to stop discussing it, pick it up, and start walking.
Oh, you're all spread out? Sweet! I don't think I'm that much of an asshole. I might be sometimes, someday. I don't know. Not right now.
I can't see what my weight, what I can carry weight-wise.
Your maximum should be 15 times your strength score.
So 150 for you.
Okay. So I can carry another 13 pounds.
Just rattle on Illiken. He can carry it all.
I was just saying that I can help carry it if he can't carry it. Okay, let's get it up there and give it to him so he can get going.
Yeah, well, I can carry about 30 pounds. But
His character can carry like 1,500 pounds. So,
okay, fine.
and I'm
Give it
not
all to
joking.
him.
I'm not joking. You can literally carry like 1,500 pounds.
We're gonna.
Worst comes to worst, we have the disc.
We'll load him up and we'll get going.
Okay, sounds good.
So
While they're loading up the meat, can I take a bunch of small bones from this owlbear skeleton?
Sure. Give me a survival check.
Is there more meat in here because there was some on the hooks, or is that all together?
The hooked meat is still bleeding out. So if you're willing to stay and wait for it to get all prepped and stuff, then you could probably get some more.
How long does that normally take? I know everybody's leaving, so I can't. But I'm like, how long does that normally take?
I'll wait.
you want to grab some more meat?
You can leave a blood trail behind you.
Well, if we wait for him to finish bleeding out. Which would be, for me, would be very convenient if that took like an hour. Or 2, even. Just saying. I'll wait.
Okay.
How many bones do you want? How many bones do you want? Wait.
20? Just like the small ones, things you use for like fasteners or studded leather type thing.
Alright. Yeah, you find them.
Do these creatures have any teeth?
The dragons?
Yeah.
Sure.
Can I retrieve them?
Maybe. Give me a survival check.
Okay.
How long are you planning on doing this?
Well, until the meat's ready to travel.
Alright, you collect 20 young dragon tooth at 5 pounds apiece.
Are you giving Illiken more to carry?
Sounds like it.
Yeah. I can only carry 13 pounds of it. So that would be
2.
2.
yep.
At 5 pounds piece?
Uh, 5 pounds apiece, yes.
He chuckles. Weaklings.
Up yours.
Wow.
um,
Ooh, wait a minute. That only gives me 147 pounds.
Yeah, you got 3 pounds to spare.
Yeah.
I finally reached 500 pounds.
Alright, so after about 2 hours, two of the these two over here are ready to be taken. The other one looks like it's still got a while.
2 is good for me. Looks over it. Is that good enough for you and what you needed? In the owlbear?
Oh yeah, I was just waiting on you to do the meat.
Okay, I'll take 2 of the 3. How many more additional pounds is that?
26 more pounds. Sorry, no, that's 26 each. 52 pounds. More of meat.
Okay.
During that downtime, can I finish up a couple things with my leatherworking?
So you've got about an hour.
Okay. I have the belay carapaces, carapae, whatever the plural of carapace is, whatever. I have those in the vat. They have been in there for about 3 days now, and it said it only had to be 24 hours. So I would like to do step 4, which only takes an hour.
Okay.
He grunts. Next stop, Twin Towns.
Windows?
DC 14 leather worker check. Alright, you're good.
Okay. Ready to go when you guys are.
He grunts and starts walking.
That actually puts us at 6 o'clock. Do you guys want to continue, or?
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Y'all leaving?
Hmm?
Are y'all walking or no?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
all leave.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
That's right, we did kill an owlbear out here.
No, you didn't. Alright, as you guys get there, where you were.
Ooh.
As you get there, you see three berserkers walking up the causeway. Two of them carrying a dead Periton. And that is where we will end tonight's session.
That works.
Okay. Gee,
What is a periton,
I don't know.
other than a bird? Apparently. Pretty good sized bird.
Scary looking bird.
Hey, if we take all the feathers off it, you guys will have lots of fletching to make your arrows.
I don't
Yeah.
think he ever grabbed wood for arrows.
Well, just doesn't mean we can't take all the arrow or the feathers to have it when he does have wood.
I only have one thing to say. You can no longer say anything ever about Illiken. I mean, not Illiken, but Verheis. I'm just saying.
Why?
Nowhere I have never carried almost this much stuff as Verheis. I'm just saying. The entire time I collect it, but I get rid of it. I collect
No,
it.
you don't.
Yeah, but it was all small stuff, so I could get rid of the stuff that I didn't need. And I did.
Ah,
Just saying, you know.
No, see, the reason you didn't have any problems with Burheist is because you had a freaking bag of holding. That game, you guys had 3 bags of holding.
Just saying. Can't say anything about the Rise.
I disagree.
No, no.
hey,
But see, you picked up all the crap, like rusted chains and all that stuff. The stuff I'm picking up is actually going to be used to craft stuff for the party.
I would use whatever I had collected. I would find a use for it.
You never did.
Because I died before I could use all of it. But I did find use for some of it.
Mm-hmm. I disagree.
You can, but no.
Okay, well, it's been an interesting session, guys.
yeah. The undying creature.
Yeah.
Face him, and I hope these guys don't have the same issue. Because if they do, this will be the one time he will say, "Run as fast as my legs can carry me."
Just chop them up like we did the other one.
Good night, all.
Good
Right.
night.
Night, guys.
Night.
Another point there, Illiken. I'm actually a crafter in this one. In the Margrave game, you weren't even a crafter. You just picked up everything you could get your hands on.
I mean, he was a crafter.
This almost
He just didn't pick up a lot of herbalism stuff after, Egrius left.
This
Yeah.
almost just makes me want to wake up Opal.
Wrong game, but you're welcome to.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
We play on Friday nights.
No, that
Saturday
that one
nights.
is the Pact of the Lich game.
She'd have a lot of catching up to do, though.
No, we're actually in a spot that you wouldn't really.
Not really.
We're actually in a spot where she wouldn't have no idea where we're at.
We don't know where we're at, so it's okay. That's what I'm saying. It'd be one of those where I went exploring and I came upon this island and I've been here for this many days.
You talking about Friday's game or Saturday's game?
Saturday's game.
Oh, okay.
She is currently in a forest somewhere days away from the master's house.
Weeks.
Okay, weeks away from the master's house. Unconscious.
I'm only one teleportation ran away from the master's house.
That's what she was when you left her. Didn't mean somebody, and then she was trying to find out what it was. There's a good storyline there. I'm just saying.
Oh, well.
I love you, Dad. Good seeing you today.
Yep. You all have a good night. Have a nice week.
You too.
You too.
Good night, all.
Good night, Ray.
And honestly, for